Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday afternoon? Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully you can improve on that. I was going to say with some Veilguard, but I don't know how people are feeling about the game nowadays. Probably things are still a bit weird, I would imagine. So let me just... Still kind of like getting used, because I put a different monitor in here for chat because it gives me more vertical. It's not like one of those that people actually switch them into portrait mode or anything, but I used to have like a really old ultra wide screen that I had lying around, so now I have a little bit more verticality in chat so I can see a little bit better. But it also means that I lose some of the other stuff that I have with the other monitor, and basically the dashboard section of the YouTube thing is now like this tiny little thing, which I'm still kind of like getting used to. But yeah, getting into Veilguard here a little bit. Like I mentioned on the first stream, this is not something that I plan on doing like a full-on playthrough. I've been playing it off-stream. Currently, I think we're coming up on 20 hours, but I've done a lot of side quests, and there's been some idling, because I usually play it while I'm doing other tasks, like listening to something in the background, taking notes, and play a little bit, and so on and so forth. So I played a little bit more, and the conclusion that I've reached for now is that it is a game that I want to play more of, but it is also a game that has a lot of problems, and I actually feel like the overarching discourse surrounding the game actually hurts a lot of the valid criticism that there is to be had, particularly in terms of like writing and other stuff that the game is doing very poorly. But at the same time, the combat is pretty fun, so I've been having some fun with that, so it is what it is. You're a dashboard section, mate? I'm two dashboard sections because I'm wide. Get it? Get it? Because I'm a dwarf? Get it? I'm so smart. Don't care about the game, just enjoy having chit-chatting in the background while I work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Using a pickaxe, role-playing as a hobbit, I see. Bro, I still can't get over the fact that for whatever reason, this leather armor model has my dwarf without boots. Like, what is this? Why can't I have boots? They're treating dwarfs like they're subhuman, dude. It's not alright. This is not okay. I just don't like that you can't talk to NPCs. You can talk to some NPCs. I've talked to plenty of NPCs. Not exactly sure what you're talking about. Maybe you mean that your choices don't matter as much? That I would agree with. I need to go talk to these dudes via the crossroads or fast travel. Wait, am I in the wrong quest right now? I've been doing a bunch of like side quests and stuff. I want to take my character into champion. Do I have skills? Oh crap, I actually have 3 points available because I did like a quest. I'm level 15. What was I shooting for with skills? Was I going for this? No. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this, explosive anger. Yes. Which one is this one? Maximum Fury. No. Arcane Defiance. Obviously, we also want to get Unbroken Finale. And obviously, this is the thing that I really want to get. Which one's this one? Collateral damage. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability deals 10% more damage for each enemy. Control abilities. New. Upgrade control abilities. Defeating grants deflect. Wait, defeating an enemy with control ability. No, defeating an enemy projectile ability. It's resistance. Bump the primer. This one's alright. I could see myself getting that, so yeah, sure, we'll get this and then we'll get that. I'll figure it out. I've been re-speccing this quite often, so I'm not really taking the build that's going on right now like super seriously, which is fine. I do want to swap my companions if I can, because I think I'd rather have Balara. I want to test out some of her skills. The stuff that I was experimenting with. And I think that there's something here where I actually could give you guys a bit of a summary in terms of the main quest, right? Isn't that a thing? I thought I saw that. Where did I see that? Wasn't it here? Journal. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Defeat the champion and seal the path to lost stages. Yeah, this is what I was going to do. So I got to go to Treviso. Treviso. Oh, but wait, there's a new quest here, actually. Right, that's what I was going to do next. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a new quest in this general direction. Let's see what that's about. It's for the foot lovers. Broke dwarf. Yeah. Walk up to someone around you, only a handful of people can talk. Everyone around you is just there. I mean, is it really that interesting to just talk to random NPCs that don't have anything to contribute? I don't know. Wait, so armor sets are one piece? Yes. You have your helmet and your armor set. So, like, the armor set includes gloves, chest, legs, feet. It's all one thing. Oh, that's new, but the one that I have is better. Wait, 15 ranged attack damage? Oh, I wanted to do the shield thing. Oh, this one also has 45% ability damage. I might go for this one instead. Hey, at least I have boots now, alright? You can say a lot, but at least I have boots now. Oh god, this helmet also looks terrible. No, no helm. Gotta get that flowing beard, beautiful mane of hair going. I think NPC issue for people revolves around so much lore from the past games being tossed in the gutter. No one talks about world events, makes the spots feel alive. That's one of those things where, like I've mentioned in the end of the last stream, this game was initially developed, this game was initially Dreadwolf, right? Dreadwolf was going to be a co-op game. So the initial development of this game was built like a 3-player co-op game. Straight up, that's the way that I look at it. This game was initially built as a 3-player co-op game. And what they did is they transformed that into a single-player game, but the gameplay structure that is there is still very much like the 3-player co-op game structure, which is why most of the game is divided into, like, action set pieces, I feel like. Nice dress. You going to an elven party? Yes, I am. Got a problem with that? Oh man, they killed this dude in a sacrifice, some kind of a ritual. Oh! Alright.
Don't disturb. I'm there.
Got a wombo combo, ba-boom! Oof, I didn't see that. That was bad. It's so dark. Why is it dark? Okay, bro. God damn this guy. Bro! That ghost is no joke. Oh, I should mention we are playing a nightmare, so we're gonna die. Let me actually edit this real quick. 'Cause I'll be smart. Smart guy. Nightmare. So it happens a lot. You die a lot in Nightmare. I actually don't think that the difficulty is that well balanced because you die a lot in Nightmare, but it's not. It doesn't really feel hard. It's more so like, oh, I made this one mistake, and now I'm dead. How's the music? I barely even noticed the music, to be honest. Which some people will see that as a positive. It's whatever. I don't think I need this character for my... I think I need this character for my, my quest, so I can just bring Balara in. Because I want to test out Balara's abilities. So has the combat improved now that you're further along? I don't remember having too many complaints about the combat. It's just that it's floaty. Once you get used to how because floaty combat in most games is usually a matter of getting used to it, and some players can never overcome that, right? For a lot of people, the second you get floaty combat, it's like, yep, I'm out. And if you're one of those players, then yeah, you're not gonna like it, because it is very much floaty. It feels very floaty. But if you can get used to floaty and overcome that, it can be really fun. Like, I like doing this stuff. Doing the combos and busting them up. That feels very good to me. And the ultimates have really like cool animations like this.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, me neither. Isn't that funny? Oh, he's got like the full moon abilities of like Renala and stuff. Look at him dropping them bombs. Hello. How long does this debuff last? Oh, dude, he's recovering his barrier? That's not cool. I didn't realize he could recover his barrier. Bastard. Bounce. Let's see. This also combos. Okay, let's try her combo. This and this. I guess she whiffed the combo. It's okay. Harding never whiffs combos. Oh! He disappeared! That's cheating. Can't do that. Okay, bro. Time to overwhelm you. Bonk. Let's get rid of this guy. So he just has like some type of property. He keeps exploding, huh? Aw, man, I don't like that. Bonk. 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 Aw. Did he go full health? No, 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 no. Stop recovering health. Dude, these teleports. That's crazy. Is he back to full health, really? Huh. Dude. I don't like this monster at all. Let him recover. I gotta keep up the pressure. Okay, Everybody's out of whack. I need to get Harding's heal. Heal me, otherwise we're gonna die and wipe again. Okay, bro. This is also not a particularly good place to fight him, apparently. Does he have something? He does. Must have been one of Harding's arrows. Nice. That should finish him up. You're spamming, bro, but it ain't happening. Dead.
Good work, everyone.
Got his ass. Oh, hi. How are you doing? You the person that died here?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Hello, Rurikhan. You planning on finishing the MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV, or will we wait for 0.5 patch or at all? It's like... I am so disappointed in the Dawn Trail MSQ. I only made it like halfway through the MSQ. And because there are so many things that I want to play right now, I'm going to wait for a good long while. Like, it might be... I might play through it shortly before the next expansion, just so that I'm ready for the next expansion, but... yeah, the disappointment hit me pretty hard with Dawn Trail. So yeah, that made it very, very hard to... the thing is, every time I think about jumping back in, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have to resub. And then I remember what I've played of the story, and I was like, ugh. Do I really want to? No, I'm probably not gonna do an unboxing, Tummy Giggles. Did you see IGN is backtracking their Veilguard review? They're not backtracking their... Is it even the same person that wrote the article? Like, I've seen that allegation. I've seen a video that, I think it was Smash JT made a video on that, where he put the 7 out of 10 instead of 9, and I was like, did that really happen? And I go to the IGN website, it's like, that didn't happen. Like, what the hell? Like, let me see real quick here. Just out of curiosity. I haven't looked too deeply into that because I've just been too busy and with video making and stuff like that. Give me a second. Let me change this over to where be United States. Wait, I heard it's at the top. So if we go here and we go like Games Veilguard, it should give me all of their articles on Dragon Age Veilguard, right? So here's their review. Wait, where's the article? Oh, here we go. At War with Itself. So the review is by Liana Hafer, and the article that people are saying they're walking it back is this one, right? Dragon Age: The Veilguard's at War with Itself. This one's written by Matt Purslow. So what is happening here is that IGN is a publication and they have multiple writers, and those writers are not always going to agree. I even remember there was another example of this happening with, I forget which publication it was, but there was another example of this happening with another publication where one person said something and then another person even disagreed on the same publication, said, no, you're wrong, to the person in that same publication. I forget what thing it is. They backtrack because the game's actually great. No. Dawn Trail's the new one, right? Yeah, Dawn Trail's the latest one.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Hey, Chill Bill. So I want to do this quest. Let's swap over to whatever this quest happens to be. Gate of Faded Glories. Here we go. In Memoriam. Find more victims. Investigate the demonic. What I need to find is some more of them green things. What the hell is that? Oh my.
Oh, someone's selling cheese. We do need supplies for the kitchen.
Whoops.
There's so many choices. I have so many ideas.
Ooh, big old chest. Winged Focus. You can equip that. I need some of them green jars that have the healing potions. That's what I need. Which I think there were some back there where I was at. So before I should move on, I should get that, because right now I have no healing potions whatsoever. I'm gonna get raffle stomped. I get caught off guard. And I want to be able to actually use magic. How is the game difficulty? It's rough around the edges. It doesn't feel hard, but at the same time, like, one minor mistake and you're gone. It's mostly a numbers thing. And it's about you just pumping out as much numbers as you can. So I get a feeling that as I get... Oh, crap. Did she miss? Brother. Oh, this is sundered. Okay, never mind. This is not good. Let's use this. I've never used this before.
Hitting us from range.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's all ogre now. This is why I was looking for them green vases. Oh, my stuff detonates weakened, not sundered. Right. Oh, god damn it. Detonate that guy. Oh, he died. It's not particularly useful. Really? Probably because I was taking cover back there. Okay, let's grab one of these mages. Fortunately, I now have to do this, but... I kind of wish that their cooldowns were lower. I don't know if their cooldowns get massively lowered, the companions, because a lot of the times you're just not using the companions at all.
I'm ready. Position. Nice work.
Ah, fine, a green thing. That's what I was looking for.
You get so good at fixing Fixing a loot.
Sha.
Oh,
That's another one.
It's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
In the end, are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying the combat. I can't do the way the story is told. Final Fantasy 14 need Mother Birds the story in games. I need to be Mother Birds the story in games. As parkour skill. My ears will bleed from the dialogue. It's like, I'm not exactly sure if you're saying that because of some of the stuff that supposedly happens later down the line, but the dialogue is not terrible. The writing is. And there are situations where you just feel like they're beating you upside the head with exposition, where it's like, wouldn't it be better if you just told me these things? I would, not told me, if you just showed me these things, and I would, you know, interpret for myself how the events are taking place. Oh, goddamn.
Another demon killing.
I don't want to do that before I get another jar, though. Need more of them green jars. Hey, loots. Oh, nice.
And another Thin Harel altar.
Wasn't expecting to see this here. I thought these would only show up in the crossroads. Oh, what the hell? Wasn't expecting this. This might give us a different quest, even. See, this is the thing I like. I like exploring the game more so than engaging with its story, which I guess is probably a bad thing when you're talking about second. Flaming weapons duration 10 weapons. I don't think I really do bleeding. But yeah, it's kind of a bad thing when you're talking about a Dragon Age game where people want to get immersed in a story, and mostly I'm getting immersed in the world more so than the story. Yeah, this is definitely going to be like a secondary quest. Maybe we'll do this one first, and then I'll go back to the other one, since we're down here already anyway.
That's a problem.
Crap. Okay. He's a big boy. He a big boy. What the hell? What's killing me? Is this water poison or something? Ugh! Jesus! Okay, so this looks like it's a secondary boss type of situation. We'll probably come back to this one then. I'm gonna get my ass reamed right now, so... What's this? No valid companions. Gatlock barrel, highly explosive. Why can't I just detonate it? Oh, it's a good thing they have a fast travel spot here. So I can come back here later. Yeah, I want to look for some more green barrels to get some more health. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Grab this. This will put us at what? 2 out of 3? 2 out of 3 should be enough. We'll do whatever this boss is. Hopefully.
Trouble nearby.
Ranged incoming.
Remorse. Bastard! Really? I hate them taking away the companions. This actually reminds me of the same thing that BioWare did with Anthem, which is like, so you have this system that is really cool. So like when it comes to the combat of this game, the coolest thing about it is the whole primer detonator mechanic, right? That's the coolest thing about this combat. And I'm doing this one quest, and what's the thing that the person in this quest thought would be cool? How about I take the coolest thing of the combat away from you? It reminds me a lot of Anthem, because that's the same thing that they did in the first dungeon. It's like, what's the coolest thing about Anthem? You can fly. Cool. First dungeon we make after the first DLC, free DLC dungeon we make, we're going to take flying away from you at the beginning. And I was like, and this particular quest is like the same decision, right? Can one be an insufferable ass that praises the sun? Yes, absolutely. This one at least doesn't do as much. Oh, did I? Oops, sorry about that, bro. Happens sometimes. Oh man, sucks to be you, huh? Bonk! See ya! That's another one. Another one bites the dust. Yay, yay! Bite the dust. Kerpow! Bam! Where you going? Where you going, bro? Where you going, Broseph? Brohemius Maximus? Boom! Gonna eat these feet! There you go. It is what it is. Have a W for choosing to torture yourself with this horrible, awful, intolerant, unacceptable, apprehensible piece of AI-generated crap. I'd have done the Star Wars sequel trilogy back to back instead. Wait, the Star Wars sequel trilogy? Jesus Christ, this is not that bad. It's not as bad as the Star Wars sequel trilogy. That's way worse. But it's like there are certain things about it that I enjoy. Like I said, the combat. I think the combat's ton of fun. Like we just yeeted that dude into a cliff. Fuck him. But yeah, in terms of like the main story and stuff, it hasn't really grabbed me all that much. Explain the enemies are red circle fields. I don't understand. The red circle fields is AoE in the ground. It explodes, deals damage.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Is this the guy who's killing people? Is that spirit the spirit of the person who's killing them? Have you seen the Ashes of Creation mini drama? Yeah, I have. I don't necessarily agree with some of the stuff that I've seen Asmongold say about it. So what's happened, for those of you that don't know, Ashes of Creation's MMO that's coming out, and Asmongold tried playing the MMO. And because this is an MMO where it's always on PvP, even if you don't want a PvP, there's no option to not PvP. What happened is, obviously, people see Asmongold, people flock to Asmongold, people murdered Asmongold repeatedly because it's a beta. They have nothing to lose, so it doesn't matter. And, you know, obviously he wasn't able to play the game, so he left. And there's been some drama talking about that stuff. And I find it interesting because Asmon doesn't like the fact that the game is always on PvP, but he also said that it's like, it's whatever. If that's what people want, that's what people want. The way that I look at it is I think there's definitely a place in the market for an MMO like this. It's just a lot of people aren't ready for it because they've gotten so used to being coddled to with like, oh, here's your little PvP server and here's your little PvE server and you can choose so you don't have to deal with the big bad PvP people. But it's like, listen, I was forged in the fires of Ultima Online where somebody could fucking murder you, loot you, and then rip off your head and display it outside their house. Okay? I was forged in those days. So to me, this idea that like, oh, you can't have an always-on PvP game, it's like, yeah, you can. It's not going to be as popular as the other ones for sure. Yeah, of course. But that's not the point. The point is not to be the most popular thing ever, is to fulfill a niche, which in turn might make it more popular if they actually focus on fulfilling that niche. I actually think it's really cool what Ashes of Creation is doing. Whether or not I'll end up playing the game, I don't know yet. Because it seems like they're engaging in some shady stuff when it comes to the alpha access and whatnot being brutally monetized. And I don't know, there's some stuff that I'm looking at the game and I was like, I don't know about that. But I'll wait until it's finished and then I might check it out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Rurikhan, you were forged in the fires of Lineage 2. Yeah, but I played Lineage 2 in, like, Pirates. Then again, I also played Ultima Online in Pirate servers. But Ultima Online was just a ton of fun because of the crazy shenanigans you could do. You can, but hardly anyone likes it. What are you talking about? Initially, you thought the combat was very floaty and you seem unsatisfied. Your opinion changed? No, the combat is still very floaty. It's just, I can get used to floaty combat, and I can deal with it if I think that the game is fun enough. You guys also have to... What the crap? Really? I can't make that jump? You're joking. Oh, of course. You guys have to understand one thing that is also very important for me. Oh, God, what is this pose, bro? Fix your pose. You guys got to understand one thing that is very important for me that not a lot of games let me do, okay? There's not that many games that let me play as a dwarf. There aren't. There's not that many games that let you play as a dwarf. Like, for instance, you want to go play Dark Souls? Make a dwarf. Good luck. You can't make a dwarf on any of the From Software games. You want to go play Monster Hunter? You can make a dwarf on any of the Monster Hunter games. And I like playing dwarves. I love playing dwarves. This is why I fucking loved Baldur's Gate 3. Alright? I got to roleplay a Dwarven Bard. It was one of the best, coolest adventures I've ever had. It was fantastic. But unfortunately, there's just not that many games that let me play as a dwarf. That means that I'm willing to deal with a lot of shit if you're going to let me play as a dwarf. You're looking like an egg there, Ruri. You just had to do it, didn't you? You just had to do it. You just had to do it, right? Like, wait, where's the thing? Like, listen, I will take this armor off, all right? You will respect me. How do you unequip armor? Can you not unequip armor? Wait, what? For real? You can't unequip armor. What the fuck? They didn't think that I would want to show my big dwarven belly. You can't equip armor. Oh my god. Is this for me? Projectile ability damage? No thanks. Is the game pacing good? I can't judge the game pacing because of the difficulty that I'm playing on, because I've made the terrible decision to play on the hardest difficulty of all, which means I'm going to run headfirst into walls all the goddamn time. So I can't give you an accurate assessment on how good the pacing of the game is because of the difficulty that we're playing at. Can I get this chest? I don't think I can. I use the Monster Hunter thing to mark. That doesn't work. Maybe you can jump down. Okay. Give me a second. Mr. Tummy Giggles, looks like the monitor might have arrived in my in-laws' place. Can I jump down here? Yep, looks like you can. Oh, you might have to blow this up with whatever character does this. Wait, is this where I think it is? It is! Oh my god, I've been wondering how you would get to this. That was terrible. It was just a couple of materials. Rip bozo. Anyway, I don't think we'll be able to get in there because we'll probably need to blow up this wall to get in, right? Oh yeah, you can't even fall down here. Yeah, you probably have to blow up the wall. Okay. Let's see. Where's the next part of the quest? Over here. How do I get there? I guess I can teleport here. Oh, but this is the... So confused. Why are there so... In memoriam. So probably here. Yeah, it arrived. That was actually really fast, exactly. The shaved dwarf playthrough, it's going fantastic. Shaved dwarven playthrough. Okay, let's go through here. What chest is that? It's not looking for. Actually want to get this one. Just grab this this green thing
You've
here.
been Strife in Ireland before, right?
Veilguard and I did. We passed through Arlithan Forest while we were searching
Oh,
for
I'm actually at
swords.
3 out of 3.
Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies. and
Ghosting
time-
trail my
I wish I
character
could've seen
has?
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors
I mean, I am
is
using
upside
FSR,
down and
but-
lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face. Well,
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Oh, right, this was the other one that I had seen. You could see it when it's really bright. It might be some FSR artifact, and you guys gotta remember, FSR is not as good as the LSS. And I am using FSR upscaling because that is the wave of the future, boys! We all have to embrace the almighty lords of upscaling because native resolution be damned, because we all need to have ray tracing out the ass.
It looks like another victim.
Isolation.
Leave that one alone, okay?
whatever you say.
There it is. They all like doing Renala's moon. Bounce. 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 I'm basically just bouncing the shield off him to prevent him from recovering his barrier. Where you at, Brohim? God damn it. Oh, right, I forgot. I can apply this as well. Gotcha, bitch!
Knock it down, clean.
Oh, bro, yes! See ya! Loser! Wait, what? He came back! You can't do that! That's cheating! And I am going to punish you for that, sir. Zoosh! Bounced him off like a pinball. Need more rage, because then I can use Balara's ability. Get another combo going. Oh, you prick. Interesting. Those work like physical projectiles. I'ma yeet you down again, boy! Bro, stop running. Why do you keep running? Why are you running? Listen, brother. Here's what you need. You need this. Hey, what the hell? Do it. Hit him. Balara, what are you doing? Bro, did he just leash? He leashed. Alright, Balara, hit his ass. There you go. There you go. Boom! Boosh! Bounce you off the walls like a pinball. Nope. Bounce. You guys know that you get invincibility frames when you do this? Bounce. Just abusing him with my rage. What's up? Bong! I love seeing them bounce off the walls too. Oh, did you just do your ultimate and get no value out of it? Oh man, that's terrible. Uh-oh. There you are again. Dude, he's gonna leash again! Did he die this time? He still had like half his health bar though. That's weird. That's weird.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Find who he was. That was the game I was never able to get into DA games. Might actually be ideal for you because this is not a game for people that like Dragon Age games. And ironically, one of the things that I've been thinking about as I've played more of this is like this would have probably not received half as much backlash if it wasn't sold as a Dragon Age game. I think that's the point. I think that a lot of people might actually enjoy this game if you didn't try selling it as a Dragon Age game. What do we have here? Wait, is the game actually sending me down there? I don't want to go down there. There's a bad demon down there, bro. Do I have to kill the big bad demon? Oh, it's this guy.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. There are others. I would know more of them.
Okay, here's... I like non-binary, like magic. Isn't magic real? Why not simply make yourself enter with a spell that morphs your body? It's like I haven't gotten to any of those things yet, so I don't know how they present all of that stuff, if I'm gonna like it, if I'm not gonna like it. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part. And I haven't seen the stuff online, because I want to see it within context. For a story-centric franchise, it's wild. The only positive have been this combat and environments, two things ignored largely in the previous ones. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it would make so much more sense for this not to be
That's a problem.
a Dragon Age game, and I think people would not complain nearly as much. Because like when you have a game that is within a franchise, it is expected for it to follow up on some of the things that that franchise is known for. Such as like story, dialogue choices, that type of stuff, right? And when you don't do it, then of course your base is going to be upset. Wait, is he still alive? Really, bro? Just go towards the light. Hey Harding, can I get a pick-me-up? Because I'm lazy. I guess I'm gonna need a different character to open that. Harding! Harding! Pick me up! Harding! Thank you, Harding. I need to take this chest off of my markers list. Because it's gonna be annoying. Let's check this out. Oh, I'm guessing this is just like find some more papers. And once you find the papers, you'll be good, I guess. Isn't this the place that we were just at, though? This is the problem with doing one of these quests and trying to keep up with chat. Aha! There we go. Might be this. Detailed drawing of the Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. Yep, it was this. I needed to come in here to get this.
Cat.
Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Did Evander feed you?
And now I just gotta do the bridge one. So it's just like finding clues, and I thought that I was interacting with like something else. Thought that was the point. What chapter is Rurikhan? I actually don't know. I did the thing where you go into that city that's like burned up and whatnot. Let me see. Doesn't that it shows us on journey? I'm in whatever this is. In peace, vigilance. Oh, there is here the thing. So the thing that you guys haven't seen yet would have been this. Unfortunately, Solus's warning proved true. We're indeed free and already corrupting the world blighted with magic. Yeah. Oh, there's little story bits for each of them. So, like, Harding now has magic. She was chosen by the stone. She's the only magical dwarf, apparently. So I'm still looking for clues here. Mysterious coin. Page torn from a journal. That's probably part of it. Ah. Hortensia's garden journal. Hortensia.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
My controller uses wireless. It's not Bluetooth. Hey, we got 100 Shadow Dragon strength for completing this quest. We got 2 more points on her. What's this? Enfeebling shot. On hit, applies shocked to the target. What do we do here? Lethally detonating an enemy with this ability grants quickened, quick flash, fade bolts. Lesser cooldown. Yes, we would like that very much. So if I get 3 points, I can get the lesser cooldown on this. Did I already get lesser cooldown on this? I did. Okay, cooldown's like the most important. Give me cooldown, baby. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought I had 3 points. I only have 2. Rip. Rest and piss, bozo. Bozo. These are the 2 ones that I'm going to be sticking with for now because of the synergies that they have. Just out of curiosity, is this cooldown? Do we have cooldown on this? Yes, cooldown duration, and probably have cooldowns as well. Ooh, I want to get this. Yes. Hi, Rui, how's the game so far? How much do you like Dragon Age? And how much do you like just action games? If you like action games, it's pretty fun. If you like Dragon Age and you want like a deep, immersing story, it might be a little bit rougher. But I don't know, I still feel like I'm fairly early. And I haven't really paid that much attention to the story to begin with. I'm mostly just like doing side quests and exploration. Yeah. Let me go and do this. A slow poison. Return to Treviso. I hope I don't have to take the Antivan Crow's character because I'm not a big fan of that dude. I mean, it's more so I'm not a big fan of
Elven lullaby.
the fact that I can't really... He doesn't really combo well with my character in Harding. I'm always looking for characters that combo well with me in Harding.
But it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words.
There's gotta be a way to get this.
Sad till now might mean I'm empty,
Aha.
full of nothing, if I
From
had
above.
to guess.
So
I don't
through
know why
here.
I brought it up. It just came to
Jump
me.
here. 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 Grab this. And then you jump here. Nice. This gives my caretaker more power. Helm of Light and Shadow +3. You now have 25% detonation damage. Yes! I like detonation. Detonation's fun. As a matter of fact, I should get basically somebody else that applies weakened as opposed to... Because, like, Harding applies weakened. If I just get both of them to do detonations for me, that'll probably be the best thing, because I can get my rage faster than they can get their stuff. Because I don't think she can apply weakened, right? She can do... She detonates sundered, which I apply sundered, but Harding also detonates sundered, so I don't have to worry about that. She applies weakened. The problem is Harding doesn't apply weakened, right? I don't think you apply weakened, do you, baby girl? Please tell me you have something that applies weakened. You don't. Yeah, that's the thing. So I would have to replace Harding, and that's not happening. I need Harding. Harding's like the best character so far. So, yeah. She's the coolest companion. Considering Balara, because she was giving me Tali from Mass Effect 2 vibes. No. She does not give me Tali vibes at all. And she's an elf. Look at those knife ears, dude. Look at them knife ears. You kidding me? Look at that shit. You could cut a steak with those ears. Can't do it. Can't do it. Anyway, like I said, we were doing Reviso. So have to go here. So Antivan Cruz. Oh, it seems like I've never been here. Cantori Diamond. These guys sell stuff. I haven't bought anything off of anyone so far.
Occupy.
What's going on here? I'll take that.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound, and that is my purview.
Am I supposed to talk to you?
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
You know the funny part about this dialogue choice? I don't get what this dialogue choice is. Give me a second. What do I mean? I mean that it's like, how is this going to be funny? Like, look, I'm going to choose it. And again, it's got the jokester symbol. It's supposed to be funny. So let's see how funny this is.
Help me out here. What contract?
Hilarious! Bro! Hilarious, dude! Oh, man. So good. Woo! See, there you go. That.
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Propaganda. We haven't seen any of that.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Are these dudes just like Giga inspired
I've noted the
by
location of Dareth and
Assassin's
cousin,
Creed? Because they're
Yakos,
assassins, they're
in the
constantly
Drown
talking about assassinating
They're
people.
always together.
I don't know that much about the
Yakos
Antivan
would be
crows.
equal.
I'll be real, but
Perhaps too eager for
interesting.
one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
okay, so where am I supposed to go? Do I just like teleport somewhere instead? I guess. Treviso. Supposed to go here, but I don't have like any teleport spots or anything. So how do I go from where I am to where I need to be? Because I'm pretty sure I can't just like jump. Oh, there's a mark. Big dum-dum. There's stairs. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Either that or the marker spawned late and I didn't see it. Oh, what's this?
Hello.
Well, I can now do a zip line here, which enables me to teleport here. Alright. I just wanted to check what's going on around here. Can I open this door? No?
What if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal?
Ooh.
Maybe they knew it had something to do with the
Oodaloops.
Titans and tried to write it down.
And got
Okay,
it
there's some
wrong.
dudes there. I don't
Then
want to be
over
fighting them.
time, the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby is full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Hang on.
And now let's move over here.
Almost there.
Okay, so that one's turned off. Can't do that one yet. Will probably be the shortcut back, I would expect. Oh, you can actually climb this, okay. There's looty loots on the other side of this. This is dark as hell. Need some more brightness up in here, because I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Now we can see a little bit better. But I think it's intentional for the art style. I still find it funny that I liked the art style for the environments, but the art style for the characters leaves quite a bit to be desired. Like, characters need to be gritty. Which is interesting because you can't really make your character that gritty, but then you look at Harding's face right now. Like, let me actually show you guys. Look at Harding's face right now. She's all busted up. Like, she's still got that big, ugly scar on top of her forehead. She's still got a shiner. Like, she's got, like, her chins still busted up from the beating that she took on that first mission. And it's interesting that you can have Harding be, like, all grittied up, but you can't make your own character like that. A little bit weird. It's weird. It's weird. I wonder how you're supposed to gain access to this. Oh, there's a door on the other side, so that's probably how. Whatever, I guess I'll figure that stuff out later.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Closed.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Everybody having a party out here. Alright, let's move this way. Another Dragon Age stream, you liking it, Ruri? I'm still conflicted on it. Very much conflicted. Divided between enjoying the combat and the action and the fact that it also feels very floaty at times, and divided trying to understand why they wouldn't just make a new IP if they wanted to make a game that is such a massive departure from what people have come to expect from Dragon Age. Wait a minute, there's a checkpoint here. Checkpointo. There's some stuff happening there too. But for now, let's follow up on the main story thread. Wait, there's a chest here. Has a big old chest. Butcher's screw. It looks AI and I can't put my finger on how/why it has that weird sheen and gleam to the character models. I wouldn't go so far as to say that this is fully AI. I'm also not gonna go so far as to put my neck out and say that it isn't. I just don't want to be the one to make the claim, because it still feels like, you know, proper care was put into these characters. The problem is that the art style of the characters themselves is so incredibly generic, like a lot of people have said it, Disney/Pixar style, right? It's so incredibly generic that it's very hard for it to come into its own, which is why a lot of people are saying like the AI stuff, I feel like. Or it might just be AI. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's not. But I will say the animations are really good. It's a damn shame that the combat feels so floaty, but the animations themselves feel very good. Particularly like the finisher move of the warrior where he kind of just like punches people with the shield and jumps up in the air, slams it down. Feels good. Like the animations feel good. It's just a shame that the combat is so floaty all over the place. Big old chest. Rialto. Interesting thing is that we're getting a bunch of equipment for the Antivan Crow character in the Antivan Crows area. I still don't know if the equipment is preset, like will you always find that sword in that chest, or if it's random. Not 100% sure on what's the case. Alright.
Don't worry. Taya and Viago sent us.
Who are you? Just...
Ranged incoming.
They killed Darren. They killed my cousin. You're weak on the left. Got them.
Coming at range.
God damn it. She took the hit, which basically meant that I wasn't able to parry it. And then I got hit by the following one.
They're hitting us from afar. They're at range.
Jesus, these guys got health for days.
Ranged incoming. Got it. You got him.
Come on, do it.
Making the rest of us look bad.
That's done. Are you Yakubus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will. You should get back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Chat GPT Veilguard. Jesus. You guys are vicious for this game. Oh, this was the guy. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tega and Viago. Just follow marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks. Maybe a mark one crow would leave for another?
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Can we break these? Nope. Whoops, don't fall. Hey, that's a Harding thing.
Of course.
Oops. What do you mean? What the fuck?
I'm there.
That was weird. Hey, a little chest. Amaranthine Loop. 25% staggered. That's actually pretty good with that. I got that. I think the viciousness for this game is the equivalent of if Monster Hunter Wilds was simplified to a press X button masher, but story was a 9 out of 10. No, I don't, like, listen. There's another game that I felt like took a beating, and it deserved to take some criticism, but I feel like the amount of criticism that it received was way more than it deserved, and that game was Forspoken. Like, was Forspoken amazing, 10 out of 10, fantastic game? No. Was it a piss, Jesus, I can't speak. Sleep deprivation. Was it a piece of complete hot garbage doo-doo trash? No. It was a mid-range game. It was like a 5 out of 10. Maybe not 5. 5's a little bit evil. Maybe like a 6. I don't know. I don't really rate games that much precisely because of that. You kind of get in the weeds with the numbers. But it was a middling game. It was alright if you enjoyed that style of game. The dialogue was pretty bad. That was pretty much it. And this game, I feel like, is getting the same treatment as Forspoken. Which is it a terrible video game? Like, for a lot of people, they're not going to like the repetitive combat. I get that. Because, like I said, since the beginning, this was designed as a 3-player co-op game. 100%. And it got retrofitted to be a single player with 2 companions game. 100%. I still think the combat is fun. That's pretty much where it ends. But for a lot of people, they're going to continue hating it forever. Foreskin. I am a child. And so are all of you.
Crow mark. The kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye on.
Okay, so we're looking for those markings. Well, they're gonna tell us where it is. Traversal was fun in Forspoken? Yeah, Traversal was very fun. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I remember I played Final Fantasy 15. I was like, I actually really enjoyed it. And everybody hated the game. I liked Final Fantasy 15 a lot. I had a blast playing that game. And I remember at the time, a lot of people were just like shitting all over it. I was like, no, I liked it. I absolutely liked it. Is it the best Final Fantasy I've ever played? No. But it was still fun. I hate this game because Akalon told me to. There you go.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market...
Here's another crow mark.
Is the story of Final Fantasy XIV finished / conclusive? 14 or 15? You typed 14 twice. You just typed 14 twice. The story of Final Fantasy 15, I think it was conclusive. It's been a while. But yeah, I think it pretty much ends. You play through it and it ends. I never even played the DLCs. I just played the main game. The biggest criticism that I had at the time was that Chapter 13 mission where all you had was the ring. I was like, that's the lamest shit. That was super lame. As a matter of fact, I finished that mission by basically rushing through the final pack of mobs. I was like, fuck this, I'm not fighting these with this stupid ring. This is stupid. And they changed that part since then, because it was pretty lame. But that was like my biggest complaint about 15. Not to mention 15 also had the Comrades mode, which I thought was kind of cool. Even though I never did finish it. It was basically Final Fantasy's version of Monster Hunter.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
What?
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Okay. Warlords of the Antam. That looks like a health thing back there. Wait. There's a chest around here. Here there be a chest. Oh, it's above us. Is there maybe like a way to go up? We're also supposed to go up. Feels like I came the wrong way because I keep looking at chat and I'm getting distracted. It's you guys' fault. I blame you guys for everything. Yep. See, I was supposed to go here. See, it's your fault. You guys did it.
Our next Crowmark.
This game is not that bad. Depends on what you were expecting. If you were expecting like
Big must be here somewhere.
Big fantastical story and stuff like that, that seems to be the thing that a lot of people aren't getting out of it. And like the big decisions that you would make in a Dragon Age game, or even bringing back decisions from previous game. But I also should say that I always feel like Dragon Age games have been notoriously bad about carrying over your decisions. Because, like, you have the decisions that you made in Dragon Quest 1. Not Dragon Quest, Dragon Age. You have decisions you made in Dragon Age 1. Then you go to Dragon Age 2. And as far as I can remember, none of that shit fucking matters. And then you go to Inquisition. And a couple of those things from those two previous games kind of matter. And then you come in here and it's kind of the same thing. Whereas in Mass Effect, it felt like those decisions actually mattered significantly more. Or maybe that was just a perception that I had. But I always felt like Mass Effect was much better at handling those things than Dragon Age ever was. Dragon Age always felt like it was struggling to find an identity for itself because actually I shouldn't say that. I think that the way that it went was you had Dragon Age and you had Mass Effect, and Dragon Age 1 was its own thing and Mass Effect 1 was its own thing. Mass Effect 1 was so successful that when they did the sequel it was friggin' amazing. And so when they did the sequel to Dragon Age, they were like, let's copy what we did for Mass Effect. And that was a mistake. They shouldn't have copied the Mass Effect thing, because the Mass Effect thing worked for Mass Effect because it was its own thing. And then when they tried copying that into Dragon Age, nobody, well, not nobody, there are some people that like it, like Angry Scott's dad over here. He says that he liked it, you know, but most people didn't really like it.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Yoink. Orchestrator's long coat. Slightly better than what I have. Sure. Hey, I look like an Antivan Crow. Look at me. Look at my stylish cloak. This doesn't seem like something a dwarf would wear. That's fine. I'm a secret agent. Secret agent man. Secret agent man. They've given you a number, taking away your name. People have been saying that the ending is amazing in this one, however. For some, the ending seems to have made some BS worthwhile. It'll be interesting to see. I remember this in Mass Effect, the fate of Conrad, the Shepherd Fanatic, depending on how you completed the quest in Mass Effect 1. That's the Bioware that's gone. Yeah.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't! Too far up, but we send them food and water.
Ah. Thank you for that new nightmare.
So,
Yes?
nothing.
I guess I'm actually supposed to go to that side. Wait, isn't this the very beginning where we start? Yeah. They're definitely making use of the maps, I'll give them that.
Down.
Oh, now it opens. I see how it is.
Boss, over here! Take them out, quick!
Damn it. That wasn't unblockable. Jesus. Alright. Two of you need to settle down, or I put you down.
Right side!
We're gonna want another heal there. Well, it looks like it's action time from now on.
You got it. Ready for a fall?
Should have waited until I had rage, but still works.
Hitting us from range. Shooting for us. Ready here. Hitting us from range.
Get yeeted, son! Get yeeted! That's what you get. We give everybody the yeets. Jeez, that's a big-ass army.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
Okay. Bunch of propaganda nonsense. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down here. Let's find out. Nope. Then I guess we have to go through the window.
But our
Oh, okay, I see the path. Nope. Oh, there's another pathway through here, okay.
Trouble scouted.
That's a lot of them.
Ranged
Damn it!
Good to go.
Would I compare how repetitive it is to God of War? I guess, maybe. Oh crap, did I go the wrong way? I did. The thing is, I've never had too many issues with repetitive combat. Like, for instance, you think about Monster Hunter, right? The thing that changes in Monster Hunter is the monster that you're fighting. Usually the weapon that you're using doesn't change that much, right? Except maybe in Rise. I'm not trying to make a comparison between this and Monster Hunter, because that'd be stupid, because Monster Hunter is a million times better. But, you guys get the point. Just the repetitiveness of combat. Jesus. Crap.
Finish it.
Can your party not res you? Nope. You die, you're dead. This is the thing that I've said about Nightmare. I don't really think that it's very well balanced. It really is about landing things with pinpoint precision. And the combat is not as precise as I would like. It's fun, but because of its floaty nature.
Take them out, quick!
God damn it. Those unblockables coming out of nowhere. I'm gonna wait to get a heal from parting.
Done.
This is what I need to do, yeet more people off of cliffs.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Let's go ahead and save real quick. Because for some reason the autosave was all the way back there last time. What the crap? See, these animations are badass. I like that one a lot.
Ranged attackers! I'm ready. Righto. Good work, everyone.
I got your ass. Corvid Cloak +3. Keep getting upgrades for our boy the Antivan Crow. I forget his name. Lucanus, I think was his name. Dude is possessed by a demon. I savior from an underwater prison. That was an interesting thing. A lot of times this game almost feels like a sci-fi game. The whole underwater prison thing. Then again, Baldur's Gate also did the underwater prison thing. But in Baldur's Gate, it wasn't really just about magic, whereas in here, all the water was just kept out by magic.
Got it.
Ooh, legendary rune. We like that. 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Nice. So I have to equip a rune now as well, right? Or does it use all the runes? How does the rune thing work? Does he use all of them? Rory, is the cast with Cowboy also 4 hours? No, it's 2.5. I am never doing... you guys know what? I think I'm canceling the Third Fleet podcast. The amount of complaints that I've gotten for the last Third Fleet podcast, I'm just like, well, guess I might as well cancel it. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like me and Gaijin are so excited to talk about the game that we interrupt each other while we're speaking. And this is just something that happens in natural conversations. But people are mad about it, like really mad. And I'm just like, I'm sorry that we're excited to talk about Monster Hunter. I don't know. I'm joking. I'm not canceling Third Fleet podcast. I'm just making a joke. Relax, guys. I am joking. But it has been very frustrating to just like, you know, I'm going through my comment section and it's, oh, It's the 50th person that's telling me that they hate me because I interrupted Gaijin too much when we were talking about Insect Glaive. Okay. Thanks. Let's see. What was this one? Pump the primer. Overwhelmed and Sunder are 20% more effective.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Ah, you use this to swap it. Okay, that's perfect. There's also supposed to be a chest around here. Is it in the ground? Okay, so we're gonna do a boss fight. Where's this chest? Okay, it's below us. Feels like it'd be right outside this wall. Almost like there's a secret to this wall or something. Might be just below us, though. Well, I should probably save before I go down there. Where they want a robotic experience where you have to say over when finished speaking. I think what they want is for both of us to go like this. It's like we'll listening to the other person speak, and then we go like, then we wait, all the other person's still going like. I was like, oh, you can speak now, and then I'll start rattling off, and then on the other side of the line, Gaijin's going like. And it's like, this is just not how normal people have a conversation. Again, I take all the feedback to heart, and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll try to do better. But I just feel like, in a lot of ways, I've never talked to my friends like this. You know, we've never like, oh, okay, I'm going to wait until you finish talking without interrupting you, and they'll be going off, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, then I'm going to say something that makes everything that you've said, you know, after a certain point, change the whole dynamic of the conversation. And my friend would probably go, why didn't you just tell me that before? Why did you just let me like rattle off for 30 minutes? And, you know, it's weird. Conversation to be turn-based combat. They want you to speak like a Nintendo line. And then there's obviously still the latency and stuff. Like sometimes the cameras will just straight up freeze and I can't hear audio. And I wait a little bit and then I'll start talking. Hopefully, like, maybe it'll be finished and maybe it will be good for the recording. Because, like, have you ever imagined what it's like going through a 4-hour podcast and like, oh, I need to find that specific part where, you know, the thing got cut off, and I need to find that part and cut it up in a way that's good for people to hear. It's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to go through the whole 4 hours of the podcast looking for the bits where, oh, there was a really big awkward silence here, and I gotta go there and edit that. And it's like we're both doing it in a way where it kind of just like flows naturally, and that's the way that I've always done all the podcasts. But yeah, people get really upset whenever somebody interrupts somebody else. Nobody is normal. We're your best friend's a cartoon cat. The Quackmaster. Okay, how am I going to do this? I'm going to hit him with the grappling spear.
Fight the butcher and come to me.
And now we're going to hit him with this.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poison up. Poison.
You failed to give to the god.
Now that that's done, we're gonna get this. Whoa, that hurts. Right now he's not sundered, is he? He is.
After it's dead.
Ow. Ow.
Ready to go.
Keep at it.
Boom! Hit me up with this.
I think we've just about got it.
No, there's so much.
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Where's my health potions? Yeah, I saw them. Bank. I don't wanna...
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else.
Butcher rages. Someone's stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another kamek master. I fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who else would want comic?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Executioner's Blade. Holy crap, 192 stagger? Wait, this is the two-hander. Oh, it's the one-hander. Hells yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. Oh, so I guess I teleport out of here? Oh no, we can open the door. Rurikhan, can you do bad things to your Veilguard? Nope. That's the other thing. You're always just like a goody two-shoes, no matter what you do. There hasn't really been a decision that I've made that was like, oh, I can be really bad. I guess we could have gotten one guy killed, which, to be honest, guy kind of deserves it. He was an asshole. So even when you are being evil, it's like it's justified. It's like, yeah, you should kill this person because he was a bad guy. So it's like it's justified. It's like, no, I want you to give me the choice to kill somebody, not just because they were bad. Like, I want you to make it so, oh, there's a good choice and there's a bad choice. And you can make the bad choice if you want. This game is more about, like, here's 3 different good choices that all have kind of, like, the same result. At least so far. So far. It's important to always say so far. So, yeah. You can do bad things to me. Damn. They should have made this game multiple players. They did. Then they canceled it and made it single player. Oops. Careful. Oh right, they're on the other side. You let the mayor of the blighted village for dead, the game punishes you for it later.
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Oh, looks like there's bad things happening.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Like, again, this should be funny. If I choose this, it should be funny. Let's see how funny it is this time.
Circus is charge admission. We did all that for free.
Okay, this one was funny.
They have
This one was funny,
My
alright.
concern
I'll take
is
that
how
one.
you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
He's big mad. You see how mad he is? Bro is big mad, big mad, big mad. Hey, we got the Antivan crows. Very well. We're now level 16. What's the next quest? Oh, did we get another... No, I thought we had gotten another skill. Why do we have character thing? Oh, we got some new items. No, but I have the best. I have the best. My stuff's the best. What's this? Projectile ability damage? Boo! Projectile ability damage. No, 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 no. Staggers. All the staggers. Staggers is the way to go. I'm gonna stagger him to death. That's staggering. I do like flaming weapon duration for sure. Even though I don't get flaming weapon that much. I don't even know what causes bleeding. I don't think... Do I have any abilities that cause bleeding? Because, like, this one applies overwhelm. Physical damage. This one does overwhelm. I don't think I have anything that does bleeding. Bleeding would probably be, like, for rogues and stuff. I don't think I do bleeding. I don't bleed. If it bleeds, it leads. Okay, let's choose the next quest. Defeat the champion in Docktown. Conceal the past to lost ages. Okay, we don't want to do that one yet. Gate of Deep Sorrows, another champion. Gate of Parched Hope. Search the crossroads for more wolf statuettes. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Alright, we're actually going to advance the main quest. So I need to go back to the lighthouse. Back to the lighthouse. Let me just take a quick bio and I'll be right back. See, this is what I mean when I say my dwarf looks like an egg. Look at this. He should look like a reverse triangle, dude. Should look like friggin' Johnny Bravo. Whenever you take the armor away from him, he looks like a fucking egg. He's Eggman. Straight up egg. Friggin' wild, dude. Let me just... I want to make like a video for this. I haven't made one yet. So I'm just going to do this very professional thing. I'll be right back. What do you guys think of my like intermission? I'm gonna make like a video for that with different text that I'll put like whenever I go to the bathroom or whenever the stream is interrupted for whatever reason. I'm gonna make a video based around that to put on stream. Also, what do you guys think about Monster Hunter Outlanders, huh? How about that? I said it was the third Monster Hunter mobile game, but we also had Monster Hunter Riders. Did riders ever come to the west, though? I forget if riders ever came to the west. Varik!
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
Mine now.
Oh, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Dragon Age 2, really?
On our expedition to the deep roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some.
I just want you guys to take one thing into context. Because I know that a lot of people are like, why is Rurikhan still playing this game? Like, what the fuck, man? What the hell's going on? Name one game that I've played in recent memory where I've had a cutscene that involved 3 dwarves talking about how we're going to save the world. I'll wait. One game. One game. Deep Rock Galactic waiting lobby. Good answer. That is a good answer. All dwarves all the time? Never heard about that one.
A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
He's jealous of Harding's glow. Oh, 2 new quests. Okay. Let's go talk to Harding, just to see if Harding has anything to say. We're gonna hardcore romance Harding, okay? We are hardcore romancing the fuck out of Harding. Okay, so I'm curious, right? Isn't this the ideal scenario for ray tracing? Like, oh my god, look at all these fucking rays, bro! Let's trace these rays. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Let's turn ray tracing all the way on to see how much ray tracing improves this experience right here. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better, bro. Oh, thank God. Thank God I turned... I wasn't being able to appreciate the game properly without these fucking traced rays, man. Thank fucking God I traced these fucking rays, dude. Thank God. Magnum Owl Hunters, thank you very much for being roasting at us for 5 months. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. Having a great day. Good times. Bro. What do you mean mild improvement? I can't even see fucking difference. Can you actually tell a difference? I can't. Is it even different at all?
If only I
Did anything change?
Incandescent.
Did anything actually change? Let me see. Turned off ultra ray tracing, turned off everything. Wait, some change there. Ah! I see it! I see it. Wait. What the fuck? It actually takes reflections away. It takes reflections away. Oh yeah, dude, trace them rays, bruh. Oh, it's so much more immersive like this. It's so much more immersive. Oh, thank God. Actually, it looks like I, because, something I forgot to tell you guys. I swapped the computers around. Also, Mr. Tommy Giggle, thank you very much for being with us again. This for 22 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. So, as I was saying, you guys remember when I bought the PC for my house? So that I could, okay, give me a second. Bottle Cap, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Did you ever explain what you like about dwarves? If so, can I go watch the video? I'm working on a tabletop game with fancy races. Want to get your take on them. So, the reason I like dwarves is because of their attitude. Dwarves are very straightforward. Of course, like as with every race, you are going to find the odd dwarf that's going to be like a scumbag, a shady piece of shit. But oftentimes, dwarves are very straightforward. They're like, what you see is what you get. I'm here to like do one thing, and sometimes their straightforwardness is about the greed, it's about whatever, but they're very straightforward. Then the other thing that is really cool about dwarves is that they're compact, but they're usually like pretty fucking hefty, right? In most fantasy, you know, games at least, dwarves are usually hefty, so they're thick. They're thick, muscular and all that stuff, but they're like compact. I just like that thing about them and just how direct they are. Like if you want to know the thing that I like about dwarves, the best example of the dwarven attitude that I can give you, which is a very famous example, is the Fellowship of the Ring scene where everybody's like sitting down on the elven homeland trying to figure out, oh, what are we going to do about this ring? Oh my God, we don't know what to do. Oh. And everybody's like thinking about it. And what does Gimli do? Gimli grabs his fucking axe and goes like, let's be rid of it then. Bam! Like, that's what I like about dwarves. Now, was it the smartest thing to do? No, not really. He broke his axe, didn't really get anything out of that. But, where everybody was thinking about stuff, he fucking acted. That is the thing that I like about dwarves. They're straightforward, they act, they do the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Love it. That's the thing. Dwarves get things done, that's why they're goated. Exactly. And they just look cool. Aesthetically, they're kind of like compact Vikings, right? Badass. The fuck is that idle animation? Yeah, that's why I like Vikings. Anyway, as I was saying, I changed some stuff around because you guys might remember that I bought the PC for my house, and then the idea was that I was going to, stream more often from the house, whatnot. I ended up not doing that, so I figured, fuck it, I'm gonna bring the more powerful PC over here. Huh, I thought this PC had 32 gigs of RAM. Looks like it's got... Wait. Really? 65? What the fuck? I thought this had 32 gigs. Did I really buy 2 sticks of 32? Yeah, I probably had like 4 sticks of 16 first. That didn't work out too well. I'll probably replace it with 2 sticks of 32. So yeah, this beast has 64 gigs of RAM. It's got a 7950 X3D 16-core processor, and it's got the 7900 XTX. So this is significantly more powerful than the other PC that I had here in the office. So right now I can actually run shit even with ray tracing on. Everything full maxed out. Did you play Dwarf Fortress then? No. The whole sim aspect of stuff is I'm not super into. I'm planning on buying a PC. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, don't. Not right now. We're on the cusp of NVIDIA announcing new GPUs. I believe that AMD is also about to come out with GPUs. So if you buy a PC in like the next... Did I just crash the fucking game? Fan-fucking-tastic. Maybe I shouldn't have turned on those rays, huh? I turned on the rays, and AMD said, oh, hell no. You ain't getting no fucking rays. Give me a second here. Oh, man, oh, man. No rays for you. This is one of the problems with the 7900 XTX. It is a little bit unstable. Let me restart this real quick. What the fuck? Apparently there's a 5-minute Windows update they wanted me to do, but we're not doing that now. But yeah, as I was saying, if you buy a PC in the next 2 to 3 months, unless you're getting like excellent parts, you're probably going to get ripped off. Because of the upcoming GPUs and stuff. So I would urge you, if you can wait, hold off. And if you can't wait, I would probably shoot for more like mid-range stuff than necessarily like super high range. What the hell? Now my keyboard's not working. Fuck me, dude. Give me a second. I've confirmed that I cannot see Mr. Tummy Giggles on chat. What is going on? I have no idea. Probably blocked his ass. I sure did. Not looking for the highest quality of parts, just above mid-range. It's like in that situation, I would try to scout for a good deal on like a 4080 or something. Because like when the thing is, right, no matter what you buy now, the likelihood is that it is going to be significantly cheaper once they drop their new GPUs. Just out of curiosity, what settings are we running with? Do we still have the raise? I'm gonna keep the raise on. This might have just been like a regular AMD crash, which happens from time to time. You won't know when I'm timing out for 10 seconds. Exactly. Look at all the rays being traced. God damn. Can you destroy the piano? You can't destroy anything in here.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Would Black Friday be a good time to hunt for parts? It's rough. Like, the thing is, nothing that I can tell you is going to really help you in terms of finding PC parts at this point, because, like, I could help you if you're in Portugal, because, like, I've been looking at parts for myself recently. And even then, the conclusion that I've reached is that I'm not going to be upgrading anything hardware-wise, with the exception of the monitor that I wanted to get. I'm getting a new monitor, that's about it. But, you need somebody that's, like, locally close to you so that they can be like, oh no man, you got this really sweet deal that I spotted over at Best Buy for this GPU or this CPU or something like that. You need to be doing research on parts and understanding what is the part that I want, what is the part that I need. It's like I can give you general recommendations in terms of the GPU, but for CPUs, I haven't looked at CPUs for ages, so I'm completely out of the CPU game right now. But usually my rule of thumb is like I'll look, which one's the best CPU, right? And then I'll look like one or two below that, and then I start looking at reviews for those on YouTube and seeing like, hey, how's this one? How's that one? I never go for the best CPU, but I look at it, right? I look, which one's the best? Okay, now which one's the second best and which one's the third best? And now I want to look at these two and compare them and see whether or not they'll do me right. Sometimes I even end up going a little bit lower because I look at reviews and it's like, actually, this one has this problem, whatever, so maybe you're better off with something that's a little bit older, so. Is a 4070 good enough for Wilds? Depends on the resolution. Depends on the resolution. Like, if you want a game at 4K, no, I don't think you're going to get away with 4K on a 4070. You might, but I wouldn't count on it. If you're looking at like 1440, probably going to be okay, I would imagine.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hey, Balara. Guess we can't chat right now, huh? So, Nev has one. Let me see if I can upgrade this dude.
Manifestation.
I can rank him up. I've been ranking him up, and I haven't actually upgraded anything for my character. Oh. Let's have a word with Lucanus.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Coffee with the Crows. Let's see the Nev quest.
This was one of my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
We live in a weird place.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tiviter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Inrathus, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
They made a quest where we're going to the city just to go pick up the rest of the story for Balara. Oh, we're definitely doing that quest. We're doing it right now. We're doing that quest right now. That's what we're doing. World. Then Rathos. Docktown. So... Wait, I don't even have to take Nev? It would make sense if I had to take Nev, I feel. Meet Nev in Docktown. Oh, I guess Nev was gonna be there regardless of who we brought.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. On the ship.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slayers aren't gonna
Ooh.
Goodbye. Otherwise,
The raise.
don't touch the treasure.
The raise. It's yeah, it's not doing good things. Turn them off. Sorry guys, we can't handle the raise. The raise is too much. There's too many raise. Oh man, everything looks so different now without the raise though. Oh man. How will I ever play the game? It's so different now. Oh no. Bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna come out and say it, and it's okay if you don't agree with me. Ray tracing is a fucking scam. It is the biggest scam, one of the biggest scams that we have gotten as gamers, bro. I'm sorry, bro. We are cooked. Gamers are cooked. Ray tracing is the biggest scam we were ever told, dude. Straight up. Like, I'm gonna say it. I don't care. Like, it's okay if you disagree, okay? But listen, ray tracing is the biggest scam ever. HDR is cool. Ray tracing is fucking terrible. Ray tracing is the Nintendo Wii of game development. No, the Wii was actually good. You're talking about the Wii U.
Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
What, the rays aren't funny? I think the rays are fucking hilarious. Wait, is there a chest over there? Can I actually move this now? I don't think I have the right person to move this stuff yet. Do I? No valid companions. Rip bozo. I wonder what companion could even fuck with that. Is there a teleporter thing in here? I would actually like to try different companions. So Harding can't do it, and she can't do it. Where's the closest teleporter thing? There's one here, but I haven't been there. There's one here. Let's do it. So what if instead of you two, we had Alara and Lucanus? The Wii was financially successful, but I definitely wouldn't call it good. It definitely was. It wasn't good from like what we tend to value as hardcore gamers, right? But it was really good. Like, you need to understand, a console that went all the way down to you had elderly people that wanted to play the thing, that's when you know you have a really good product on your hands, I feel. When it completely transcends its user base, and even its base also wanted to play it. Okay. Nobody can actually do anything of my current companions. You don't need a companion in your party to use their ability. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. Did I get anything new for Nev? Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me, I changed my party. Thank you very much. I don't think I have anything new for... Right? Nope.
Looking tools from an expert.
This will probably be something for another quest in the future.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Not as fancy as I expected.
Because Tevinter mages are rich and power-hungry?
Some of the buildings here float.
The Imperium earned its reputation, but not through me. Not my style. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
We really came here just to buy a bunch of magazines. Impressive.
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry. I'm paying. Let's get started.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Another rebellion?
It's...
Here's what we know.
easier. I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good neighbors lack taste.
Did you end up skipping Final Fantasy 16 DLC? This is the problem of being a content creator, right? Because I wanted to play it, but the first one came out around the time where I was doing something else in Monster Hunter, so I couldn't like, oh, I can't interrupt this thing because Monster Hunter is the main thing for the channel. And then I was like, well, now I'm so far away from that DLC, it doesn't make sense to stream it now. So I was like, I'll wait until the next one, then I'll stream both of them. And then the next one came, and in between them coming, I also finished the game in, what was it called? Final Fantasy mode or whatever, to be prepared for the DLC. And so I did that, and then the second one came, and I was busy with something else. So I have a character that's ready to start both DLCs, and I haven't touched them. Incredibly frustrating.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd?
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on, there's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
So this quest actually connects with another side quest that I've done earlier. That is about this stuff that's happening here with the Venatori, and they're summoning demons and whatnot.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night?
If I'm lucky.
Circle District gossip.
Painted box.
Read the latest.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Get it here!
Look around and you'll find something.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin?
I think we've got enough.
The real news
What
in
now?
Docktown.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Oh, we're gonna get some food. You think they have good noodles in Treviso? Not Treviso, this is Docktown.
Huh? Yeah.
You guys think they got good noodles in Docktown?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Those look like fish skewers. I don't know about that.
This fish won't eat itself. You said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Fish skewers.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
This is the first time that the soundtrack has taken the foreground for me. The strings. I'm just very much a strings guy. I like strings. Nice. Level 17. And we got a new skill. I don't know what I'm gonna get next. Fury of the Forge would be kind of cool, but I like the other two things that I have right now. The two Sundered things that I have that are on a cooldown are just so convenient. What was the other one that I just got around here? Unbroken Finale. Add a powerful shield final attack to the end of your attack chain. Okay. Control abilities. Control abilities. Control grants deflect. We rarely get to do that. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability deals 10% more damage for each enemy hit. This is actually really good for the Titan Pound that I use. This thing. Titan Stomp. So I might just grab this. Unless there's another AoE thing. Takedown damage plus 15. That's not too bad. Maximum rage. Improved health. Third degree. Maximum burning stacks plus 1. Upgrades projectile abilities. Deflect stacks. Control abilities now deal critical hits versus enemies recovering from knockdown. Gain deflect at the start of each encounter. Yeah, I think we might go for that AoE stuff. I could also grab Shield Volley, but I don't really use Shield Throw all that much. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here that I would want. And they would have me go, ooh, I kind of like that. 30% penetration. Charge text swords attacks apply bleeding. See, this is where you'd start getting bleeding stuff. Okay, we're gonna grab that that AoE one though. This. Companions. What did companions get? Did Nev get an upgrade, I would imagine? Ooh, 2 additional points. So we've already gotten, what is this, cooldown? Weakened duration plus 50%, because she does this automatically, I think, right? Yeah, made trigger automatically. Is very good. Critical damage plus 25%, and damage versus barrier. Then in here, critical damage, early winter, cooldown duration. I want cooldown duration. Cooldown duration is like the most important thing early on, I find, still. Alright, let's see. Is there any new quests anywhere? No, we just have quests all over the place. There's a quest here, though. What's it called? Regrets of the Dreadwolf. A warden's best friend. Oh, no, this is Crossroads. Where are we at? Here. Gate of Lost Ages. Okay, so this is the challenge quest. We don't want to do that one just yet. Wait, what is this missives thing? Thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tenori and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well. Me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. This is because I saved this animal, which is called a Nug. And his friend, apparently the owner of the animal, died. Okay. That's what a missive is. coffee with the crow, spend time with Lucanus. Guess we need to go spend time with Lucanus. Treviso. This just takes me to the crossroads. I was hoping you'd be able to swap your party there. It's not. Then again, they'll probably just let me do it when I get to the spot. I'll get to remake my party, I would imagine. Ooh, new things. How far away is he? He's actually right.
So the mayor of Demetis Crossing is just out there? He might go back to working for the gods. He could do something worse.
It's something to keep an eye on.
We should have...
There was a blighted village and potential mind control from the gods. That's a lot of unknowns for a snap decision. Deciding someone dies in that case... Can't say it's bad we went the other way. I just hope we don't regret it.
Alright, I think that they've released the dude, right? Because I had him sent to the Grey Wardens, but I think they might have released him. Start the questo.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Petra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to combat dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Yeah, spearmint in desserts.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Velara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen...
Grocery shopping for the team. It's like, you know that moment where you're trying to get immersed into a video game? And then you just feel like a baseball bat in the back of your head. Like, pfft, grocery shopping for the team. What the fuck do you mean grocery shopping for the team?
What they eat. It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Why even bother having him have an Italian accent
Like
if you're going to break immersion like this?
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Hey, Super Kami Guru.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Okay.
Cafe Petra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's been paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
That does look like a proper cup of coffee.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Coffee with the crows. Crow keeper. All right. Now then, let's do the proper thing. Wait, there's a chest here. I want to get that. I feel like that's the way that you should be doing it. Not like I was trying to do to pick up everything on your first pass by. It's like, oh, pick up stuff as you go by it. Don't go out of your way to get it.
They just kind of form where people are.
It's like just look at the map by the time you're done with a quest and then try to get everything around there. See if you can do it. And I wouldn't even put that much effort into it. It's like, hey, if you can do it, do it. If you can't, don't.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Rip. Looks like we can't even do it to begin with, so... This is the same chest that I was trying to figure out how to access earlier. Wait, there's a passage. Can I, like, go this way? No. Interesting. There's bound to be something that you can do to go across to the other side. Because I don't think you can just jump there. Oh, what? Yes, makes perfect sense, of course. Antivan Parade Helmet, 10% ability damage. I already have something that gives me 20% and 25% detonation, so no. I'll keep what I have, thank you very much. Now you open this. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and do, I think it's a Warden's Best Friend, because all of the other things is like challenges that I'm not ready to do just yet. Yep, we're going to do this. I mean, Leia's Zero, if you're trying to learn more about the Antivan Crows, I guess that dialogue would have been interesting because it tells you more about the dynamic of their family. That's the way that I look at it anyways. It's just a matter of whether or not you're interested in learning about the stuff that they're talking here. Whereas me, I'm just doing it more for a meta perspective, which is like, oh, okay, you guys have all of these things. That's interesting. I don't really care though. I just want you to level up. Right? Like, oh, you got 2 more points now. See, there you go. There you go. Attaboy. So, what do I get for this guy? I think I was going to go for this for detonating Overwhelmed, and this for applying Sundered. We have 2 points, so we can get critical damage. What's this? Enemies hit by this ability, necrotic resistance permanently reduced. And then eviscerate. This doesn't give me any cooldown reduction or anything like that. Cooldown reduction right there. So we're obviously going to go for that. And then it'd be great to get cooldown reduction on this as well, but that's probably going to take a while still, I would imagine, right? Where is the cooldown reduction even? All the way over here. Okay. Why is there like a marker on my character like there's something new? Oh, it's the helmet. I saw the helmet. You don't have to mark it for me. Huh? That's cool. Alright, now, map. Let's go back to world, and I guess we have to go to the crossroads. Oh, I can't go here and look at the... Huh. Wish I could look at the local map of that place before I teleported. Oh, looks like I'm gonna unlock more things in the crossroads. By the way, there is transmog if you want to like change the aspect of the armor. I just choose not to use transmog right now. Oh crap. I have the wrong character. Oh well, the hell with it. We'll just use Nev.
Onward, dweller.
Felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the...
Let's swap it over. Harding and Balara.
Fade going.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Ranged incoming.
I hate the fact that these guys can block while they're paralyzed.
Shooting for us.
Bye.
Hitting us from range.
Is that a hole that I spot right there? Sure would be a shame. Where'd your friend go? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bonk. And guess what? You're gonna get the yeets too, buddy. Bye!
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the god... I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a
And
really
another
large
Fenrirel
one,
altar.
wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose. Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Let's not linger here.
See, this is where I feel the game is kind of like at its best, when you're just exploring the scenario, killing some monsters, having a good time.
Trouble coming.
Oh, this guy doesn't move. There we go. Bye.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Yeah, I know, I'm amazing, right?
Trouble scouted.
Ugh. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Someone described the dialogue as you being in a friend group where your character is 30 but every ally is 19. That's somewhat accurate to my experience so far, yeah. Can we make it past this section? No. So in that case, I want to go down there and beat up on the dudes that are down there. Wait, I can't actually get there from here. Oh, you have to go from inside the building. I think you're actually supposed to just go through here. That's another one off the cliff. We're just gonna get healed by Harding, so I'm gonna chill. Everyone else is left with the fate sundered from the physical world. This new veil is harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Varen, last of their team. Hello.
We got company.
Teleporter over there. So we'll grab that. And there's a boatman. Wait, this is the entrance. This is where we started. Oopsie. Haven't gotten super acquainted with this map just yet. We're working on it. Oh, this is the place I'm supposed to go to? We're obviously going to go the opposite way every step. I've already triggered this, right? Yeah. But I didn't take the ladder yet. Here. Ah, this is the path I haven't taken up here yet. I saw some enemies here too. Ooh, and the ladder. Nice. Let's drop the ladder.
Take it to him.
See you, kids.
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian Empress, didn't you? I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais. You know, socially. And Morgan is so comfortable in the forests. It's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a
Where
spider,
the hell did
she
they
wouldn't have
put
been
it
the
this
most
time?
venomous person there.
So there's one straight this way. Where? This one's actually very well hidden. Up until this point, the puzzles that you get from these things... Oh, here it is. There's a healing potion thing. Don't need it yet. There's a material. I find it interesting that I collect all of these materials and I never use any of it. Aww. I thought I'd be able to climb all the way to the top. To the tippity top! And only halfway up. So we got that one, right? So there should be no more beams this way. So there's a couple more. Oh god, no! Just yeet yourself off a cliff. Don't even worry about it. Ain't nothing but a thing. Bonk. I wish there were more mechanics around the shield charging from you doing stuff rather than having to do this. I don't like doing this. This never feels good. Which is why I don't actually use the shield toss. I know that there are some mechanics, like if you charge it once and then you throw it and you don't hit anything, now it stays charged and now it's cool to throw. But, you know, actually charging it up, I don't like the process of that. Okay, so there's something up there. That one's going to be hard to hit from here. So we're probably going to have to go through here. And just shoot it off of here, maybe? Nope. We're going to have to actually go there. Ooh, chest. We like chests. +1 revival charges. The fuck does that do? Oh, it's the belt that I already have. Oh, I got the altar. This was the last one. Okay, nice. Oh. Wow, this one has guardrails. Ooh, you actually got me! Alright.
Well, that's a relief.
Big chest. Glacial Loop. 20% chill damage. Nope, I'll take the stagger every day. Although I will say, I don't know if it's because of this difficulty, but I rarely get full staggers. Oh, there's also a slidey thing over there. Look at this. This seems important. Let me in! Am I able to actually go up here? Oh. Hello. Hello. How about here? Nope. Visible wall. Invisible wall. Almost seems like there's a red thing. Oh, there is. There's probably a couple of them that are actually connected to this. Oh. Hello.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you.
Wonder if you destroy as many. Wait, what the? 25 out of 50 darkspawn killed. So the more darkspawns you kill in this level, they start counting towards this thing. Interesting. And there's a big old chest right in the middle of that. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. Uh-huh. I kind of feel like if you just take this game as one big long dungeon delve, there's actually a lot of fun to be had here. But that's the thing. That's not what people are looking for in a Dragon Age game, I feel. Now me, I love dungeon crawling.
Thing? Oh, that's just a me thing. Tartar called me Scout Harding, and it just stuck.
Huh. But I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh, or unusually pretty. One of the two. Or both.
Yeah, you can call me Lace.
Oh, good. I just wanted to check, in case he hated it.
I want to go up here because I want to traverse to the other side. Like Wayfinder is not? What do you mean? Like Wayfinder's now? Oh, yeah. Pretty much. Except Wayfinder also has multiplayer. Like, if I had to pick between this and Wayfinder, I would still 100% pick Wayfinder. I think Wayfinder is overall a better game.
That's not growing back.
We're not going that way. At least not until we clear away that blight.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
We already cleared it. Oh, we need to kill a champion.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
We need to find the champion of this area. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be cool though. It's got a dwarf in it. Like, look, it's a dwarven miner. Whatever is in here is gonna be really cool. Thing is, I don't know if I'm ready to take on champions yet, because we're not leveled up that much and we are playing on Nightmare. So let's go after the quest we came here for. They only needed to implement the journal system to keep track of quests, not even quest markers, but entries to know what stage of the quest you are. I mean... right here. I'm just doing a bunch of different quests at the same time. That's why things might get a little bit confusing, but what you're saying is right here. Which one was the one that I just got? I think it was this, the Heart of Corruption. No. Gate of Faded Glories? Crap, I should have paid attention to which one it was. It should be one that says to go kill a champion or something. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring. Sorry, my bad. A journal in Elden Ring? I don't know, because those games never had that type of tracking stuff, because it was never super important. Usually you're kind of just expected to try to figure it out. Level 17. Can we open this?
Petra is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
I guess we'll need to figure out how to open this. Because it ain't open yet. I don't see anything that we can do about it for now. That looks very dwarvish. I love that symbol. It's really cool. Okay, back to the main quest, which is through that gate. And there's a chest over there. I need that chest. Oh, and apparently there's something else going on here, too. What's this? Ah, this is the side quest area.
Another entryway like the... There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
We just got another ring, though. I want to check that out real quick. What do we get? Shock damage. I'll keep my stagger. Thank you very much.
Remember last time. Past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions in the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Yeah, let's not question any of this.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
What the hell? Oh, they're shooting artillery up there. Oh, it turns out I can't block that. Okay. Never mind then. Damn it. I'm confused as to how revives work. I'm gonna use it just out of curiosity. assuming revives is going to be a once per fight thing.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's the last of them.
See. Oh, it still says +1 revival charges. So I assume it's going to be once per combat. That's pretty good.
More enemies. Go.
It's not even worth it to do these.
They bring the strength of the Fade.
Wait, what the hell?
We're almost through to their citadel. We have a nearest node.
Seems like there's not much loot to be had in these situations when you're doing these. Damn it.
They plan.
Oh, what the crap? Oh wait, this is the big map. Oh yeah, I remember what these are. For a second I thought I had missed something.
Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
God damn it. might be like a gauntlet.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Teh, I died. That's funny. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I also
Destruction
won.
fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
That's pretty messed up, Solus.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Less stagger for a little bit more physical damage. But it is an axe. Like I said, stagger doesn't really seem to do much for us.
Fragment can tell us.
To be honest, I actually want to swap back to, say, weapon damage. Since I have a ring that gives me weapon damage. So right now I have flaming weapons duration, which I like. Or we could do weapon damage and stagger. Yeah, I might do weapon damage and stagger. So we already have the stagger, so let's just put weapon damage on there as well.
Right, on him!
Oh crap, no, I left the green thing there. And I actually only have 2 out of 3. We're gonna go back up. Best believe we gonna go back up. Oh, there was another one there. No! No! Cowboy's recent Dark Souls 1 playthrough truly show me its flaws. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit. I am legit going to lose my shit on the amount of people that are like doing some fucking revisionism history on the original Dark Souls like it wasn't a good game. Dark Souls came out fucking 13 years ago. 13 years! 13 fucking years! And it's still one of the best games ever made. And people are obsessed with going back. Actually, you see, this wasn't that fucking great. They had no fucking budget to work with. They were a no-name company. I'm sorry, dude. No, no way, no how. That is fucking crazy, dude. I completely disagree. Dark Souls 1 is fucking amazing. And I'm not gonna take any of this revisionism history of like, actually, it wasn't that great. Actually, it's pretty bad. No, Dark Souls 1 was fucking awesome. Fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? No way, Jose. For its time, yes, replay it again. I could! I 100% could. Do you have any idea how many times I've played it? I love replaying it. I replay it like every year. You don't have to tell me play it again as if I haven't played it recently. I love it. Dark Souls 1's amazing. No. This is some nonsense right here. You guys, great. The amount of people that believe Dark Souls 3 is better than Dark Souls 1, fucking oof. 100%. No way, no how. Nope. Will not agree. Will never agree. You guys are crazy. Hey, we found the special mirror. Looks like only one of them is active, though. It just so happens to be the one we needed. How very convenient. I need to spend a lot more time here in the crossroads. Meet Harding's contacts. Travel to High Enderfells via the crossroads or fast track.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Finally, my character said something cool and they didn't even let me finish. It's not my fault the first warden's got a giant fucking... Bro, like, listen, we're talking Olympic pole jumping sized stick up his ass. That's right, he does. The first warden has an Olympic sized jumping pole stick straight up his ass. That's where it is, right there.
He likes us. What's going on?
It's the Elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
I'm not mad, Obsessed Beats. I'm just very passionate about discussing whenever people start bad-mouthing Dark Souls. I know how Cowboy feels about Dark Souls 1. I think that a lot of people are also a little bit misrepresented, because I'm pretty sure that Cowboy hasn't said Dark Souls 1 is shit. But Cowboy is just like, oh man, in modern times, there's a lot of flaws. Yeah, of course there's flaws. They never even finished the, what's it called? Like the Lost City of Izalith. That was never even finished. Because they ran out of budget. It's like, oh well, you know, bed of chaos. Hey, you know, we did our best. That's what the budget let us do. That's actually a boss that not even they like. Not even From Software likes Bed of Chaos. So yeah. Ruri isn't following the chat conversation. Well, it's kind of hard to follow chat conversation and play this thing in Nightmare and try to following what's happening in here. So my attention's extremely divided right now. Didn't know about the budget thing? Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah, like they didn't have enough budget for Dark Souls 1 because back then, like From Software was considerably smaller. Like they did the best with what they had, but they straight up ran out of budget. There's a lot of stuff that is nowhere near complete. Elden Ring is bad, though. I completely disagree. 100% disagree. Elden Ring's fantastic. I fucking love it.
All right, good. So what do we do?
We make a plan.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Three wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
Dwarves shouldn't have beards. Ban him!
Well, I'd say we found the cat.
Ban this man from my chat. Ban him. You're gone, sir. The hell?
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Is that Davrin?
Easy, boy.
Stay right there.
It will, so long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a Griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kind of sounded like
Wait.
a no.
If he even
Wait.
listened.
I just realized they called the Griffin a son. Oh no.
Has a mind of his own.
You know what? They're right, because that's all he does. Fucking squawks.
He spotted you.
Oh, God.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Hello. Did I just equip Davrin with a trinket and I don't even have him as a companion yet?
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
Oh.
Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
This is the one we need. Okay, that's convenient.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
Ooh. Ooh, yes. Oh, hell yeah, look at this fucking thing! That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a proper fucking shield. Look at the size of it. It covers my whole character. Perfect! Yes! This is the way. Instead of a San Piker, he's a San Biter. That's good. Is there lances in that game so you could play Lancelot? Not in this one, no, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you mean in Elden Ring? Yes, there's lances in Elden Ring, and they're really good too.
Hold up.
I don't hold up, brother.
Something in me just recoils from them.
Oh, I have him now. Death from above detonates weakened. Am I the one who causes weakened? No. Aw, that sucks. This stuff detonates weakened. I don't think I have anyone that does weakened. So that means we don't have any synergy with him. Which kind of sucks, because I kind of like this character. I would like to play with him. Let's hope he's got some abilities that make up for that later. Oh, right, I forgot. You have to break this. I was having too much fun. Is there another black thing somewhere? Probably is. Yeah, there's another one up ahead. Lock-on is friggin' terrible. I think I'm gonna stop using it.
Remy, where are you?
Remy's all busted up, buddy. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. Call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Darkspawn hole.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan, is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
No Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through this. Hassan can help with the fight. I see it.
Okay, that is a big one. We don't have weakened, so I guess I'll just do this. I mean, I can do the kick, but it's not really going to do much for us. Now... Can you guys, like, I don't know, do something about this guy? Like, go harass him, bro. And also, real quick, while we're doing this... Also, tell me that you're both still attacking that. Aw, so much for your colossal berserker. I want to counter that. Do it again. Throw it at me. Go on, do it. Do it, you bitch. Right here. There you go. That's what you get.
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Lords of the Fallen was pretty fun. One of the things that I really liked about Lords of the Fallen was the co-op. Co-op was pretty good.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
38% ability damage, but more defense. 25%. I kind of like the look of it though.
Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
I haven't equipped the great weapon
Explain
yet.
the weird things I'm hearing.
At all.
The first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
This is the worst part. I knew it. The second I saw this, I was like, there's going to be something in the middle. I know that. And some here. Here. Oh. Rookie Tail, courageous warrior slayer of Archdemon Andoral, my beloved friend of Garahel. Crookie Tail.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
God damn it. Come on. Bastard with the red attacks. Come on, come a little bit closer. Now get fucked! See ya. And that's why I like the combat so much. I swear to God, these goddamn small fries.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
It is what it is. They corrupted Lancet. Oh well. All that's left, Davrin.
What is that?
Hello. Oh, he's got friends.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh, these are training dummies.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Okay, how do I get rid of that guy? Oh, he's down here now. Bastard.
Got him in position!
I make the rules! Me! Bitch!
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Main look.
He doesn't look that way. It's like a perfectly reasonable individual. What are you talking about? Ow. Is he missing me because I'm small? That's a lot of damage. Ow, 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 ow. Bad. Bad, 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 bad boy. messed with a dwarf before, but he learned today. He learned today. Bonk. Give me that. It's mine. It's mine.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
No, I don't think so.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Ah, she's got little tiny T-Rex arms.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
Oh, I can't believe I said that.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
I don't need permission to save the world.
Pretty sure your oath to the Warden says otherwise.
What good's an oath if we're all dead?
You got nerve. I'll give you that. Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Warden's best friend.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
Harden was with us. Why the fuck is Harden there now all of a sudden? Oops.
Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
The worst part, Harding's the one telling us you got back just in time. Now here's the... You want to know what's the worst part about this? Let me tell you what's the worst part about this. You could argue, well, Rurikhan, you know, you took somebody else on a quest. It could have been any of the companions. And so this was the only way they had to deal with it. Wrong. That quest specifically was with Harding. You had to take Harding to go with you on that quest. So it's not like you can even make the argument, you could have taken any of the companions and you just happen to take Harding and there's no way for them to know that. It's like, no, they know Harding. No, I was there with Harding, Laius. The thing about this quest is that you had to take Harding with you in order to find him. That was the whole point. You had to take Harding. She was the mandatory companion before you find him, and then he becomes the mandatory companion. But before you find him, Harding is the mandatory companion.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
This is the first major decision we've had to make. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resulted blight poisoning. So we either help the Shadow Dragons or we help the Crows. And to be honest, I don't feel strongly about either of them, which is a really bad thing. It's a really bad... See, that this is where the game has kind of failed. I feel like at this decision, the game failed. Because this is not a hard choice for me. It's like, it's not even... It doesn't even need to be a hard choice, but I need to feel strongly about this choice, and I don't. Treviso, Minrathous... I don't care that much about either of them. That's the thing. Like, I understand that we've done quests in both locations, but neither of them has been like, oh my god, there's been this amazing moment in Treviso. I gotta go help Treviso. And there also hasn't been an amazing moment in Minrathous. I need to go help Minrathous. So I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. It's almost like the game doesn't make you care about its characters. Exactly. This is where the game is at its weakest. And this is why people are mad about the game. And this is where I completely agree that they're justified in being disappointed about the game. Because, like, we're in here, we're making, like, a massive... This is supposed to be a big deal. It's a big deal. And I'm looking at it like, I don't give a fuck. I already know what's going to happen. It's like, if I go help Nev... then the other guy is going to be mad at us, and I'm going to have to make it up to him somehow. And if I go help him, then Nev's going to be mad at us, and I have to go help her somehow. So it's like, I don't care. Exactly, like Gaban Gandalf of the Weed says, it's a choice between I don't know and I don't care. It's like, I kind of want to help Minrathous because I feel like I like a little bit more of the Shadow Dragons. But then again, these guys have coffee. I don't know, between the shadow dragons and these dudes, it's more so I like Nev more. And I actually don't know. I honestly do not know. Is there any doubt? Coffee? Yeah, I'm thinking about coffee too. Because, like, Minrathous is corrupted to fuck. I don't care that much about Minrathous. I feel like I like Treviso more as a location. So, I might go for that. We're gonna go for Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Lucanus will meet you in Treviso, and I'm gonna take Harding. Before we continue, though, right back.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
How do we fight this?
We have to find...
Please, someone has to stop it.
Wait, I'm supposed to go back? No, this is the right path. I'm looking for something. Is it just me, or can I actually go in from above? Here. That might actually be important. Oh, I can't go that way yet. Okay.
Better be ready. You're right.
Wait, where's the... Oh, I only take her for now. Okay.
I'm there.
Damn it. Bastard. Sometimes it only glows red at the end of the attack. It's very annoying.
Good to go.
Give me this. Now let's go.
The city can't take any more.
It's Taya, from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. It will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
That's a problem.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
They're at range. They're at range.
Got him in position. To go again.
Wait, can he not detonate Sunder? Oh no, he applies Sunder. Fuck. Oh my god, he's got the wrong spells!
We're right on
I don't suppose I can change his spells on the fly, right? Of course not. He's got the wrong fucking spells. Oh, I'm screwed. Yep, it's over. Rip. Rest in piss. Because you can't change his spells. Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Apply Sundered. Detonates Overwhelmed. I guess I can just get Adrenaline Rush. So... Detonates Overwhelmed. Sundered is worthless because I don't have anybody that can detonate Sundered. Maybe I'll get 2 heals then. Does he have skill points? No. I do though. 3 points. Which I can't apply. Or can I? Can I? Can. I don't really know what to get though, to be honest. Maximum Rage, Primer Duration, Shield Toss Damage, Shield Volley, Tumbling Blades. I'd want to get like passive stuff. Control abilities. I don't want shield toss stuff. What's this? Spectral Bulwark. Explosive toss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's particularly important, so I'm just gonna put some random nonsense like, hey, how about some defensive stats? Give me that. Sure. Actually. Oh my God, I can't believe that thing is there. I'll take that. That is huge. Huge. Fighting dragons is as miserable as I expected.
Don't stay there.
No! You don't say! I was planning on staying right on the right red circle. I figured that would be the place to be. I don't think he'll get knocked down, so... Oh my god, it's Dark Eater the Deer.
It's too soon.
Get clear!
God damn it, I cannot get the timing of that.
Finished.
Oh my god, the amount of damage we've dealt so far. Fucking hell. This is terrible. What? What even hit me? Oh my god. Dude, this is... I can't believe we went from at least the other fun fights that we've done so far to whatever the fuck this is. What a joke, dude. What a bad joke. Wait. It doesn't save. Okay. That's good to know. It didn't save. And of course, all of his attacks are red so that I can't block. Yep, makes sense.
Get clear.
Yep.
Someone follow up!
Wait a second. Never mind.
Turn.
Okay. Wait, was I supposed to press R3 there? Because there wasn't really a prompt.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Pussy.
It's going.
Thank goodness.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't he? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the Wardens. Antoine and Evka. They'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods,
See, this would have been a great opportunity for them to go like, hey, your character's a Grey Warden. The fact that you know these other two Grey Wardens means you actually have an advantage in this situation. But they're like, nah, fuck all that.
Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
It is what it is. You know this writer watches Asmongold, dude. The person who wrote this watches Asmongold. They just go like, it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Oh my god. Dying from blight. Clawing the gut. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, dude. I thought that's your phrase. No, that's Asmongold as far as I'm aware. That's the first time I heard it anyway. Who gets this one? Is it me? I guess it's me.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Hey, I can become a champion! I can become a motherfucking champion! Boom! And to be honest, I kind of want to like respec. Because I can get like a bunch of the stuff in champion now. We can get to there, which is really, really cool. Let me see. Which was the other ability that I got? Considering that I'm only going to be able to have 2 abilities. So which one's this? Warden's Fire. Unleash a barrage of strikes. Oh, this is the ultimate ability. So I'll get this instead of my ultimate, which is way cooler. Then there's Blight Bane. Detonates Weakened, which is the same thing that I can already detonate. Oh, I guess you only get 1 ability, huh? And the rest is a bunch of passives. Okay. So I'll have to replace one of my abilities, which fucking sucks. But we're getting Blight's Bane then. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. So if I refund now, so we can go bam, bam, bam. And I think in here we go this, right? Improved throat. No, fuck all that. Give me Bulwark. Return to sender. Yes. Which one's this one? Each of your active advantages increases damage dealt. Yes. And then we go Providence. Sure. And Masochism, because I was going for Masochism. And then I remember I went down this way to go get like this. Get Flaming Weapons on Perfect Defense, which is pretty fucking cool. It doesn't matter which way we go, we always end up picking up a skill that we don't want. So sure. This way goes takedown damage, this way goes heavy attack damage, which I like. I like heavy attack damage. We're going to go straight here, and then we can either go through staggered from charge attacks plus 20% or resistances. No, let's go for the stagger. Unbroken Finale, Champion, Warden's Ultimate, Blight Bane, and now here we go. Fire damage or shield damage. Shield damage, of course. Control abilities, it's equipped control ability, gain 20 defense. I don't know what the fuck is a control ability. I don't. What the fuck's a control ability? They keep talking about fucking control abilities. What the fuck is a control ability? Is Titan Stomp a control ability? Because they get CC'd. Type, area control. Okay, so it says there, area control. Alright, area projectile. Oh, this counts as a projectile. Okay, so for each equipped control ability, you gain 20 defense. Or, oh, we need level 30 for this. Executing perfect defense now guards against... Oh, I want that so bad. I want it. I need it. What's this? Basically, I'm not going to gain access to any of these. So, okay. Care that much about that. Fire damage. What's this? Area abilities now deal fire damage. Yes! Burn the heretics! And we can't go any further than this. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. That leaves us with 6 points. 6 points. So now I'll want to upgrade projectile abilities, because that's what this is, a projectile type ability. And then there's also, now that I know that this is a control ability, what would be my kick? Like, what's this? Wait, can I... Oh, you always get these. There's no way to get rid of it. Smash Control. It is also a control ability. Okay, so I have 2 control type abilities. So, upgrades control abilities. Defeating an enemy with control ability grants deflect. Primers applied by control abilities last 20% longer. Detonations triggered by control abilities deal 20% more damage. That sounds like fun. So I'll want that. What else do we have for control abilities? You interrupt an enemy in the middle of an attack with a control ability, you deal 15% bonus damage. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability does 10% more damage per area hit. Using control ability attacks versus enemies with high health deals 100% additional stagger. Let's fucking go. What's this one? Scope variabilities. Damage dealt by strike abilities. So this is going to start being strike abilities, huh? I don't want strike abilities. I want control abilities, because we have a lot of control ability. And I also want projectiles. What's this? Overwhelm and Sunder. They're 20% more effective. I'll want that. Did I get that from here, though? What's this? Gain deflect the start of each encounter. Projectile ability hits an enemy. Damage ignores all... What? Damage ignores all resistances. Control abilities now deal critical hits versus enemies recovering from knockdown. I want this. Projectile abilities 20% more damage versus barriers. Which one's this one? Okay, and this one. Defeating an enemy projectile ability grants resistance. I don't care about defeating. Hitting multipliers with single area ability 10% more damage for each enemy hit. I want that. I want this. And I would probably want this. So to be honest, let's refund all this because I want to go up. So refund, 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 refund. Can I just refund this one now? Yeah. So refund, refund. Here, here, here. That leaves us with 1 point that we put there. Bob's your uncle. That's my new build. Specialization Champion Rurikhan Thorn. Kicking ass. Not even bothering to take names because that's for losers. Oh, and I actually get to see what this guy has now. The San Strike. Battle Cry. Drawing the attention to this is a taunt. Detonates weakened. Grants invulnerable. I mean, I also detonate weakened, so I guess he detonates the same shit as me. And he applies the same shit as me, so he will be worthless as a companion, which fucking sucks! Okay, so you suck. I wanted you to be my secondary companion. That's not gonna happen, because you fucking suck. That's rough. That's fucking rough, my guy. We also got 2 new points for Harding. Is this... Did we get the cooldown yet on this? Yes. So this will increase... This is what? This is the detonator? Oh, fuck. We should have more detonator, dude. Did we go for this? Oh, we went for the critical damage on the primer? I don't know about that. We should keep that one there, and then we should upgrade this one instead. So we can go heavy draw. On impact, the shot now splinters, hitting up to 2 additional enemies. Oh my god, this will fucking shred! And basically, these are the 2 paths you can go. So detonation damage more, or you can hit 2 enemies. Okay, okay. Additional projectiles created by fracture. Now Titan Stone projectiles and impact shot splitters. Okay, so this is AoE, and this is single target. I will do single target because usually AoE is not as big of a deal. So, grab this, because this pretty much is denied once you go that route. Or I could do this, Sundered Effectiveness plus 10%, Sundered Duration plus 50%, the critical shot. This one is what? Enemies cannot have Overwhelmed applied again, so Overwhelmed becomes permanent. That's pretty cool. It's just like permanently overwhelmed. That means that she can keep shooting them forever. Although, to be honest, who cares? I can just keep applying Overwhelmed. That's not as big of a deal. I'd rather have this one pump out a bit more damage. Yeah. Yep, this is the way to go. Lucanus, you son of a bitch. Why did you have the wrong things equipped, you motherfucker? I can't believe you would do me like this. We'll keep that, but obviously I want you to detonate things. So you're going to detonate Overwhelm, and in here you're applying Sundered, which Harding can't detonate, so that's kind of worthless. So rather than that, I'd rather you just do your big nuke, which is this. So you got your big nuke, you got a buff. Yeah, that works. Then we have some points What is this? Adds an extra hit, dealing 100% physical damage. Where is his detonator? Is it this one? Detonates overwhelmed. Yeah, that, and where's the cooldown? All the way over here? Oof. This one's just like straight. Oh, this is your sundered thing? No. No. Can't have that. Wait, Harding can't detonate sundered. I think. You can't detonate. You apply sundered. So we need somebody that can detonate sundered. See, that's the problem. This is why I can't have you, because you can't detonate sundered. You're worthless. You apply sundered. Terrible. Don't like you. So rather than that, we're going to have you buff this. I don't even know what the fuck this does. Wait. Let's just have you be a fucking beast of worth. Damage versus low health. Damage versus high health. There, you're gonna be a fucking beast of worth. There. Nev! Damn. What happened here? Harden, Neff can no longer support the party with this ability. She's like, I'm done healing for you people. Fuck you. Okay. She told me to go eat dirt. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, this is better. Okay, that's good. So, we want this to be better. Let's fucking go. Where's the cooldown? Is it here? It's nice. And this is... Where's the one that makes it happen automatically? It's this one. Yeah. Perfect. So what's this? On critical hit, apply frozen to the target. Critical hit reduces the cooldown by an additional 25%. Yeah, baby. This is what we like. This one will deal more damage. And it detonates sundered. Perfect. See, this is why Nev is a good companion. Nice. Very nice. As for Davrin, probably won't need him. He's not particularly useful. What is this? In War Victory, grants invulnerable for a short period. Meh. Battle Cry. Attack from the skies above. Death from above. Detonates weakened. We're never going to have weakened. Applies Overwhelm. I already apply Overwhelm, so... No, man. Guess you're just gonna deal a ton of damage whenever I'm with you, since there's nothing else that you can do that's useful. Initial impact applies bleeding. Initial impact applies burning. I'm already gonna have burning, so you're gonna apply bleeding. Ambush. There. That's what you're gonna have. Rip Bozo. What's this? 6? No, that's better. Better, son. This. Mine's better. What's this? My stuff's better. Oh shit, I just realized the podcast's already started. Crap, I gotta go, guys, and I also gotta go pick up my kids. I got a little bit to do in the weeds here. But that's gonna be it for now, guys. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I love y'all, and I'll see you guys later. Stay strong, stay safe. Peace out.